Hello, everybody. Welcome, Mist and Nor, early. Bonking me when I'm getting ready for stream. How dare you? Hey, Meta. ScribbleSupport 95. We're getting up there. I've been doing this style study for like half a year. Fuck. Yeah, holy cow, I've been going for a while. I'm enjoying the progress though. It's going well, I feel. Speaking of that though, today is the first day we're gonna be, well, first day on stream anyway, trying to implement all of our knowledge onto one of our older pieces. I did
Wow.
I did a kind of test of that over the weekend, last weekend. I drew brisket, brisket with the Jordans. So I guess you could call that the first actual practice of all these rendering ideas that we've been working up for the past few weeks. And I think it turned out pretty good. I don't know if the color choices are super stellar, but I think she came out pretty good. That took me like 13 hours though, by the way. That I worked on that piece for a long time, and I avoided drawing her shoes. We're gonna, but that's part of the point of trying to derive a consistent style, is if you do the same thing over and over again, you tend to get faster at it. So 10? No, I went for over 12 on that piece. Yeah. So derive the style, you know, practice it, figure out the method, so that I can do it over and over again and get faster at it. Hi, Maui.
Hi, Maui.
Is Maui. Yeah, so I need to decide what we're doing first, because I have two kind of inclinations today. I'm conflicted about my colors. That reminds me, I need to go, let me go fetch that. Where did I put it? I've been, reorganizing my art folder over the past couple of days because I'm tired of questioning where things are, and I feel like I've got a bunch of images that I've saved for reference or practice that I've like moved past now. So I've been deleting a bunch of stuff and creating a better folder structure so that I can organize it. Spring cleaning my art shit. Here we are. So I showed this last week, but I really like this palette. These feel like nice colors. It's a bit limited. There aren't too many of them, but the palette I've been using, oh, it's behind Barry.
Wow. There it is.
Scoot you over a little bit. Oh God. Can you? I bet you can, and I just haven't found it. I want to change the magnet. God, I keep on grabbing like everyone but you. Why are so many of these sources unlocked? Fuck. Actually, it's kind of funny to have you just like down there.
I like that.
All right. How was I saying? I want to change the intensity by which things snap in OBS. I would like it to snap a lot less. I can figure that out. But anyway, this palette that I've been using down here, this was chosen. You still can't really see it. I'll just grab it and throw it. Bowie.
Tap this pet.
Whoa. This is the
Sorry.
current art palette
Yeah,
that I've been
thanks.
using, and it's honestly largely unused. I use the gray line. I use like these few off-whites over here. I occasionally grab the red and blue when I need like a strong primary color to like notate something or like sketch over, you know? I grab the green screen green, and this entire bottom row is now almost entirely out of date because this entire bottom row is Batbug colors. So like 80% of this palette I don't use. So I think I might take this and make a Clip Studio palette out of it. And see if like actually using this palette makes my colors better. It'll take some time off the process and load off my brain, I think, to be able to just like color pick from a pre-selected palette of quote good colors, as opposed to trying to mix them myself every time. I might do that. But anyway, I significantly changed Amira's base palette for that Constellor study. But I really like how she turned out, so I might, before we render on top of my old pieces here, I might whip up a new palette. Not sure if I want to do that or not. That would be wise. So, render sheets. There we go. I don't know. My brain has stalled. Imagine there's like a key in the back of my head, and when you turn it, it just does the like failing to turn over car noise. I guess let's get this open. This is our oldest piece, so we're starting back to front. We're gonna go through all of our finished pieces in order and render them, so that at the end of the process we have a collection of fully rendered pieces that we can look at as like a timeline. Yeah, I like you down there. just your dumb little face peeking. Hello.
Hello. It's me, baby. I'm in the basement. I'm chained down here until I finish all the stuff for my birthday stream.
Yeah. Baby's birthday on Monday.
I have so much to do, and I've been procrastinating. Help me.
So I don't know what to do here. Do I try and recolor the flats with a new palette? Do I just render on top of these flats to see what it looks like with my color choices? What should we do here? I guess we got 10 images to figure it out, huh? So why don't we just try and render with my color choices? I tapped my outro button while picking up my stylus. Haha, whoopsie.
Oh, bad bug.
It wasn't supposed to do that.
Yeah, I guess let's just try and render with my color choices. Lemon!
Lemon.
Lemon.
It's probably gonna come out bad, but I like the
Banana.
idea of just seeing what it turns out as. Banana. I still got. I've been saving
that I
them
threw a
because
banana.
I'm procrastinating. Not procrastinating. I have some ism that I've got like 3 banana runts left, and I've just been keeping them like for when I really feel like tasting banana runt again.
Quick, somebody get Babuk more runs on throne. Hurry. More banana run.
Yeah. Lemon. Lots of lemons. Lots of fruits today. Ugh. And a map. Map to the.
Yeah, that's you.
I am the Banana King.
I am the Banana King.
I don't have. Yeah, I don't have it on my throne, right? I don't remember what I have on my throne, honestly.
There you go. I adjusted it. Go. Accept it. Right, meow. So we can get you banana.
Right, meow. Okay.
Right, meow.
Meow. How did
Meow.
I even do that? Which
You go to suggested.
which half of my profile do I actually interact with that? I fucking Throne is one of the worst examples I've seen of like everything you want to interact with being arbitrarily separated. Like what?
Yeah.
Like you have a
thinking
completely
about-
different experience as to whether you're managing your profile or whether you're like browsing anything else.
Yeah.
Get your wish list ready for 2024. No. No. Stop. Oh my god. I have like stop. There's like 1 billion notifications. Get out of here. Outstanding gift suggestions. Yeah. Approve.
Excellent.
1 pound. Yes. Wishlist collection.
I was gonna
snack.
suggest 2 pounds, but I don't know if that would have been too
look like
much.
a option. Well, I can get a 2-pack of 1 pound, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, that would still technically be 2 pounds.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah,
to
we'll
get
do
the
it.
assorted fronts because I like the other flavors. I like the limes. Oh, I forgot how much I really like the limes.
I want bananas, oranges, and whatever the hell the pink ones are supposed to be. They're like
The red
hearts,
ones?
but
Yeah, they're hearts.
like why? Everything else is a fruit. Why is it supposed to be a fruit? Is it supposed to be a strawberry?
It might, yeah, I think it's supposed to be a strawberry. You don't like the grapes?
They're okay. I don't hate any of the flavors, but those are my favorite ones. Actually, I like the red ones too. So I want red, orange, yellow, and pink. Oh god. Thank you, Meta. Peaches? No, but now I wish there was a peach runt. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I don't think they're
They're
peaches. I
definitely
think they're
not
supposed to be
peaches.
strawberries.
Did my mirror come in? Yes, I have my Whittle mirror. I had to
Whittle mirror.
immediately troom hack my mirror because the kickstand that it's got is entirely unadjustable, so it's either out or not. And it rests at like a 45-degree angle. It's like way too steep for me to see anything in that mirror. So I I adjusted it to where I wanted it to be, and then I just hot glued the thing, like, to just be out. But yes, I have my little mirror so I can pose my hands in front of it and try and draw better. Yes.
Yeesh.
Yes.
I forgot I had, like, I don't know how many pounds of, like, the little baby pacifier candies
Oh yeah.
in my throat. I was like, oh yeah, I put those there. Because I like candy.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, let's open up this so that we can read my notes.
No.
Actually, let's not open up that. Let's open that up on the other monitor so that I can constantly reference my notes. We're not going to change the color palette today, so we're closing that. Maybe I'll work on that tomorrow. Like I said, I kind of don't want to still be working on StyleStudy in 10 weeks, so I'm probably not going to do everything on stream. Or on Friday, at least. I might...
Mm-hmm.
I've been thinking about doing another art day, but I don't know where I'd put it. Because I feel like I don't stream enough. I feel like I don't stream spread out enough. That would be a better way to put that. I think I stream for like somewhere between like 6 and 12 hours every Friday, and I think it would be better if I streamed for like a consistent 3 or 4 hours on more days. I feel like that would be better for people being able to actually find me and watch streams, since I still don't have the VODs set up. That would also make the VODs not take 3 hours to render if they weren't 10 hours long. Anyway, you guys don't need to hear about that behind the scenes garbage that I stress about daily. Explain to me why Nero has a zit in the middle of his forehead. Because he's a Garlean. They all have that.
It's supposed to be like a third eye.
Yeah. It's also questionably responsible for their inability to use magic. Garleans can't use magic. That's why they have guns. Yeah, okay, I got my notes. I have my process up. That's another thing. Another big thing that I did not like while I was rendering Bridget. So, you know what? I guess let's talk about that a little bit. We can... ScribbleSupport is about the education side more than anything else. Let's talk about what I learned from Brisket. Where the hell did I put her? That would be under Doodle Redeems. There she is. So I'm reasonably pleased with how this came out, especially now that it's been almost a week since I did it. I don't have an immediate visceral like ugh reaction when I open up this document, which is a good sign. I like the color choices on her clothes and her hair. I'm not super stoked about the skin. What's up?
Trev walked right behind me and went, Damn, she got them J's on.
She do. She do got the Jordans on. So I didn't want to buy. I noticed this like halfway through and I half contemplated like photoshopping it hard enough that it went away, but she apparently stole these Jordans. They still have the tag on them.
Oh my god. I mean,
it's over here too.
Hey man, Jordans are expensive. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know?
Hey, Batbug, what we doing right now? We're gonna talk about what I learned. This is the first piece that I did 100% on my own without referencing anyone else for my new quote-unquote render style. So we're gonna talk about how I feel about it and what we might want to do moving forward. I'm like 8 out of 10 happy with this as far as how it looks. But I'm like 4 or 5 out of 10 with how it felt to do it. Because if you notice over here, a little bit difficult for you guys to see up close. I can pop this out and zoom. No, it doesn't zoom when I make it bigger. That's unfortunate. I can zoom here. That's a little better. You'll notice I have a whole bunch. Any layer with this like pink line next to it is a clipping layer, and almost all of those are renders, like render layers. That was a pain in the ass to go through and be like, okay, this is the shadow for the white parts of the clothes. This is the shadow for the blue parts of the clothes. This is the shadow for the skirt. This is the shadow for the undershirt. This is the shadow for the little collar area under her jacket. This is the shadow for the gloves. You know, it was a pain in the ass to go through and find each of those separated layers and then clip to it and do shadows on it. My original mindset of why I separate things into so many layers is because it makes it easier to like... The theory would be that it would make it easier to do shadows and such because I can clip to it and I don't have to worry about painting out of the shape. So I can just do like faster, broader strokes with a brush to lay down shadows. But that's when I was shading mostly with an airbrush. I don't go out of bounds nearly as much or have to worry about that when I'm painting with like a G pen, you know, where it's just a flat color because I'm trying to do this cell shading technique. Also, I've gotten really solid with my line work, which lets me just like make selections. So I don't super need the separated colors. So I think there's some refactoring in order for how I lay down my shadows, whether I'm gonna just make a new layer for shadows, like just make, I don't know, it's like somewhere between like 3 and 5 rendering layers that just sit on top of all my colors instead of having blue shadow, sleeve shadow, metal shadow, undershirt shadow, skirt shadow, skin shadow, hair shadow. You know, I did not like the process of going through all of those sections and shading them individually. We're gonna have to try and work on that. But as far as the color choices, pretty good. Borger. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to talk about in that regard, I don't think. My very unsubtle trans flag reference. Excuse me. Yeah. So I guess let's try and do that today. So if I have color, why don't we try and do a folder, I guess, over the color? Now let's do a folder called render and put the color inside that. We'll set the color to normal so that I can clip to it. And see if, I'll just see how that works, I guess. Making up a process on the fly. I thought they were just cute colors. No, they're trans colors. I've been seeing a lot of art, especially after the creator made his based announcement to all the transphobes. I've been seeing a lot of like small references, like on her yo-yo or like her yo-yo string, you know, that people put the trans colors in there somewhere, and I thought that was cute, so I wanted to do it too. Could have an OC rating contest, something fun. It might be fun for you to maybe experience lots of different styles. Yeah, I have a list of ideas that kind of fall under the like more educational side, because frankly I'm not sure what ScribbleSupport is going to turn into once I'm done with this style study. But yeah, that's not a bad idea. Talk about art. That might not be doable, at least right away, but maybe we'll do that on occasion. Reason being, I don't think I'd want to just do that on my own. Like, so I follow a lot of artists on Twitter. We'll say, for example, because she just posted earlier today, Bug Enthusiast. They do these cute little bug-themed comics, and also they have like a side thing where they do angels and demons. They have a lot of very popular and recognizable OCs. So maybe I would want to grab one of her OCs and talk about them, review them, or whatever. I don't think it's bad per se. I don't think it's problematic, but to me personally, that feels a little rude to take someone else's creation and then like criticize it in front of a bunch of people unless they signed up for it. So I would want to do that in a way where like people submit art that they want me to talk about in that way, rather than just like going and hunting art and doing it myself. I don't know. Anyway, yo, those kicks though, yeah. Yeah, so I guess let's stop I'm feeling very chatty today and not a lot of worky today. Let's try and get started. So I guess let's see if I can get away with just making like a shadow layer. And just using selections to grab sections to lay the shadows on. So first things first. Let's reopen our notes. There we are. All right, shadow colors. About 30 degrees warmer and a sixth darker than the base color. So let's grab her. Let's do her skin first. I feel very conflicted feelings when I look at this piece. I don't hate it, but I definitely don't like it as my style. I don't know. Let's grab her skin tone. Oh, we're still zoomed in. Let's out of here. See what I'm doing. Something that came to mind is trying to discuss what makes for a clear design. I've been playing Starbound of all things and trying to pick colors from the base character and clothing that would make them look clear and good in the pixel art style and not like a mess of colors. Yeah, that's certainly a topic that we went over briefly, I think, during the time that I was talking about light and color. But yeah, there's definitely a process to picking good colors to make a thing readable. It's mostly value, I find. Having good contrast in the values. The colors are much less important than the value being different. Picking a color, that's what we're doing. All right, so about 30 degrees warmer. That would hit us about like there. And a bit darker about there. We need to arbitrarily decide where our light is so that we can decide where our shadows go. I'm feeling like it would be suitable to just have a light coming from up here. But what about you guys? I just deleted my color by picking that green. What about you guys? I know you've both been kind of thinking about your art lately and practicing and studying stuff.
I got no brain cells right now.
No
but
brains.
I want to work more on like anatomy. Get better at the anatomy. I think it'd be a big thing to work on. I don't know. I want to do more stuff and try new things, and that's what I'm kind of starting to do. Mainly off stream, I've been working on like fan art for people and just like trying new things I haven't tried before. Yeah, it's been fun.
Now Mari's been working on painting lately.
Yeah. I've been working on, at least for this month, I've set myself to practice and work on backgrounds and landscapes and everything, so I can hate doing backgrounds less. Because I don't usually like doing backgrounds. But yeah, I've been working on basically an accumulation of a lot of things.
Loose training arc.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is my shinobi training arc. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be the Hokage.
Alright, so I hate this shadow color immediately. But that's fine. we can change that fairly simply later. So I guess that says something right off the bat. I think I still want to separate the layers, but I don't want to have to hunt for them. So rather than doing clipping layers on top of the actual material that I'm currently shading, I'm going to see if I can do it the way that I'm doing it, where I'm just doing it like in a folder that's above everything else. But I still want to separate the layers so that if I decide to change the colors, it's not super difficult to do. Because this skin shadow color sucks. Better. That's better. Went a little too pink. Hunt. Oh yeah.
Hunt?
I think today, tomorrow, yesterday, I don't know, fucking Central European time. I don't know where that is on the side of the date line. Or Central Eastern Europe. I don't know what the hell. CEST. Don't know where it is. So sometime relatively near us in the temporal spectrum, Hunt is doing a Twitch drop campaign. Gonna get some free shit for Hunt. I believe they are doing a new set of weapons, but unlike previously, where every Twitch drop campaign has introduced a new legendary hunter, they did not introduce a new legendary hunter, but rather watching enough to earn a hunter will give you whatever the oldest previous Twitch drop hunter that you don't have. So if you missed the first ever Hunt Twitch drop that gave you Lulu, for example, you will be given Lulu for watching long enough to receive a legendary hunter. So that's neat. If you missed any of the previous Hunt Twitch drops in the past, they're introducing a way to actually acquire those hunters again, which is cool. I wish they would do that more. Like for the Scrapbeak items, I would really like to be able to acquire the Scrapbeak items that came out, what, 3 or 4 years ago and have never been added to the game again.
That's wild to me.
Yeah, it is, because it was an event. It was an anniversary event that added the Scrapbeak items. And for all of their seasonal events, you know, things that take place on the same day every year, you know, like anniversaries, all of those events, when they come back around, the previous year's event items are added to the cast shop. So you like, oh, last year's Halloween items? Cool. I want that one. And you can just buy it. They didn't do that for the anniversary. So since they came out,
That's
the
weird.
Scrapbeak Bomb Lance skin, which is like the coolest one IMO, the Scrapbeak First Aid Kit, which is the coolest one IMO, the Plague Doctor skin, and the Sticky Bomb skin have been unacquirable since their inception.
Jesus.
Very, very, very bizarre. I immediately hate how this looks, by the way. I am not happy with that. Maybe just less shadow? Flip back to her outline. Center. Yeah, I get FOMO'd. Yeah, exactly. But that's the thing that's weird to me about it, is normally they don't do that. Normally it's... I mean, it's a little FOMO, but that's how, like, seasonal stuff works, right? Like, it's around for usually the week or two surrounding the holiday, and then it goes away, because that's, you know, it's a holiday thing. It's a seasonal thing. It comes and goes, but it'll be back next year. You know, that's how it works. They didn't do that for the anniversary stuff for whatever reason. It's annoying.
I genuinely hate what it is for companies to fucking use FOMO. I fucking hate that shit so goddamn much.
Yeah.
Limited edition! Why is every one of your products limited edition, bitch? Like,
I'm okay with it with a bunch of asterisks. I think it's fine if the game isn't already riddled with FOMO shit, like Destiny.
Yeah.
I think it's fine. Like, I like the idea. It's like the passing of seasons, right? I have a slightly unaverage opinion on this, I feel, because I lived in Hawaii for a while, and in Hawaii, the change of seasons is about 10 degrees Fahrenheit. You go to being slightly cooler to slightly hotter, and you know, there's no leaves that change colors. You know, like there's no snow. There's no change of wardrobe, right? And
Yeah.
it lends to this weird sensation of like time feeling different, because you don't have these landmarks that herald the passage of time, right? It's bizarre, and it led to a particular feeling of not homesickness, but season sickness. like I missed having autumn, and I missed having winter. So I like that. It feels like a fun little excuse to be like, here it is, you know, it's Easter, break out your pastel colors, and, you know, like, it's Christmas, you know, like fun little jingle bell stuff, you know. I like celebrating the holidays in that sense of just like the perennial aesthetic change. So I'm okay with having limited seasonal stuff in games under that context. But
Yeah.
specifically, I would like it a lot more if the previous year's stuff was always available. You know, so that if you missed the holiday, then you can at least know that it'll be back, and you have a thing to look forward to in that regard. You know, it's a little FOMO-y, but I feel like that's an acceptable way to do it for me, at least. Again, with the asterisks of saying that, like, you know, you make the previous year's stuff available, you're not already a plague of FOMO, you know? With these stipulations.
Like, because there are other games that, like, do it every once in a while, and then there's, like, Fortnite, where, like, hey,
Fortnite is built on it. Yeah. Fortnite thrives on it.
Yeah, Fortnite. It's the same thing with like merch companies and stuff. Like, one of my biggest like gripes ever, like, I had FOMO because there was a fucking figure of a character I liked from Critical Role, and he was gorgeous, but he was super limited edition, and like I hate limited edition bullshit, because it's like it just preys on people's impulse like control, and
Yeah.
it really sucks because like as someone who is autistic and hyperfixates on characters and stuff, I in the past would like fall prey to, oh my god, this is limited edition, I have to buy this thing now or I'll never get it. It's like it's very much like a preying on impulse control thing.
Yeah.
And it works business wise, but I think it's just really scummy.
Yeah. A certain amount of that.
Things.
A certain amount of that I give leeway to, specifically for when it's like a smaller creator or even larger creators that are partnering with like a manufacturing company. That makes sense because like there's a cost associated with manufacturing that thing. So if it's not going to be a thing that they can continually sell, it makes sense that like plushies, right?
Yeah, like
it kind of sucks that if you miss out on them, you missed out, but it makes sense that like, yeah, this isn't gonna be a doll that you can buy at Walmart in like 5 years, right? Like that makes no sense, right? So it makes sense in that regard that it's gonna be limited. It still kind of sucks, but I can at least like understand.
There are certain certain things like I feel like with those ones, it's not FOMO. It's more so like, hey, like this is just like a chance for a creator to get like some merch out there. Like there's very much like different like layers to it. Like if it's like a really small company, I understand because like you're like sometimes it's like 1 to 2 people working on a thing, but like when it's like a big corporation, it kind of like feels sucky because it definitely is like preying on
does.
that FOMO.
There's an
easy
example of that on a large systemic scale. Pre-order bonuses as a whole.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Buy this game that we haven't proven is actually finished or good or works. Buy it now so that you get the cool, funny skin or DLC that we arbitrarily cut out of the game and made a pre-order bonus. Fuck all that. Don't pre-order games, kids.
Mattel has been a prime example of that FOMO stuff because they'll put out a Monster High doll that it will be like limited edition or on like pre-order for a couple weeks, and oftentimes the quality of those dolls aren't very good once they're actually released, or like I hate FOMO. I hate limited edition shit when it comes to massive corporations. It's like a pet peeve of mine.
Yeah.
It's like, cause like example, there was a last year they did a thing called the fan vote where fans voted for a doll and they helped design it, and they did another one this year, but last year's one came out really ugly and really bad, and a lot of people weren't able to like cancel or justify canceling it because they were really excited for it at first. It was like a $90 doll and she came out looking like trash. This year they did it differently where like they actually like showed the prototype beforehand and stuff like that, but like I hate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks, but
yeah,
we as single peoples can't do that. We can't fix anything about that.
Yeah.
Capitalism. I'm gonna go get some dinner really quick, or at least see if I have to make dinner. But I will be, I'll be back.
Yeah, we might have
I apologize for getting up.
We might have to switch to some like tablet time for a little while because I'm very hungry and I've just been delivered pizza. Normally I just kind of eat as I work, you know, I just take a bite now and then, but it's hard to eat pizza without getting grease all over my shit. So we might take a little like 10-15 minute break so I can inhale some pizza. I don't really have anything particularly on the docket though for watching. I guess we got a couple primitive technology videos that I haven't watched.
I was
They're always
gonna
fun.
say you could always put on animal videos.
A what?
Animal videos.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody likes animals.
Got some Locomoco on the way? Hell yeah. Speaking of Hawaii. I thought you said enema. Yeah, I don't know what I heard either. I was like, huh? What?
Animal. Animal. Why would I suggest enema? What is wrong with you? No, shut up, Trev. No, Astro, shut up.
All right, yeah, I am lusting over this plate over here. I'm hungry. I want to eat my pizza. Let's find something to watch.
Pizza.
I don't want this to take a long time. I don't want to hunt. We're just gonna watch primitive technology. Let's see, where's the last one that I watched? I think there's been like 2 or 3 videos since last time I looked. This one's got a crab on it, but that one's only 10 minutes long though. I need a little longer than that.
Crib.
There we go. Pause the music. Turn the food break notification on. We watch an ad for Tide apparently.
How much bargain detergent
Whoa.
is
Tide
clean as
Kids.
well as Tide? More. Keep going.
Oh, and Twitch ads start in
Still
30
not enough.
seconds. Perfect.
More
Yeah,
liquid
all right.
Doesn't mean more clean. Switch to Tide
So we'll
and get 3 times the clean
let this
with less.
let this ad break go. I apparently watched the first like minute of this video, but please. Yeah. All right, be right back. Bye ad people. Oh right, it has to hunt for them. Yeah, we're gonna let that play. I'm gonna eat food. We're gonna take a short break, and we'll be back in a bit. Full screen this. You still see the subtitles? I'm a little bit in the way. What do you guys think? You want the smaller interface so you can see the subtitles? Yeah, that's probably better. All right. I consume. I'll turn the music back on for those of you that don't have ads currently. It still hasn't started. Anyway, we'll be back after these messages from people that I probably don't endorse.
Hop.
I've been being plagued with like 2 advertisements that just won't go the fuck away on YouTube, despite like every time I see it clicking the thing and saying like don't show me this anymore. Still does, but that system does nothing. Hey Stroma. One of them is an advertisement for a private server on World of Warcraft, which I don't know how they're getting away with, because Blizzard went like out of their way to fucking genocide all of their private servers when Classic WoW came out.
Yeah.
But yeah, super not interested in your private server for World of Warcraft. And then the other one is fucking the sponsored space, like when you're scrolling videos and every so often one of the videos is just an ad video. How to make $1,000 a day with ChatGPT. It's like, fuck off.
No, thank you.
How to generate bullshit predictive text books and sell them on Amazon. Like, yeah, that's it. It's gonna be super profitable, I bet. And also very ethical and good. Anyway. Would be really cool if they could do like the bare minimum and filter out the like very obvious scams that are paying to advertise on their platform.
I mean, yeah, you'd think so.
All right, welcome back from the ad dimension, everybody. All right, let's pause the video and or pause the music and start the video. Let's watch a man in the woods make a thing. Look at him go. If someone did that with my brain, I think it would fix me. Yeah, just take it out and fucking slap it around for a little while.
Same. Same, IMO. Just slap my brain around. There we go. Wow, it's working again.
I'm here complaining about taking 12 hours to draw a brisket. This man spent a week making a big tube.
Yeah, but considering that this is mud and like clay or something, that takes a while to, you know. I don't know what the term for it is, but you know. I'm
Stroma wants to be
concerned about
sculpted.
both of those comments. Yeah, I was I was gonna say Stroma. I don't And then Astrophil's just like, I might be doing a bad. And I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, what are you doing?
Hey, Rain Dog.
The
We're having
two
a little-
Astros are up to no good.
Can't trust them Astros.
Damn. Them Astros be weird though.
We're having a little food break. Watching a funny man make a big tube out of mud. All hail the mud tube.
Astrophil, don't use my thing against me. How dare you?
Australia is such a magical place where a man living in the woods behind his house can scoop up iron oxide from bacteria farts and turn it into stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot that this guy is Australian. Astro, go find this man.
I wasn't paying attention. What's he doing? Making charcoal?
Yeah, I guess so.
Charcoal for the furnace, I guess. Carbonizing. Yeah, he's making charcoal. I left.
Send us into the woods to do this at 10.
Astrophil, dox this man. Fun fact, you can do this too. Yeah, if you like, you know, own property.
Yeah.
You'll get in trouble for doing this kind of shit on state-owned land.
I mean, yeah, probably. Oh, heck.
I love that that thought process though of like this guy owns this land that he's doing this on, and this is what he decided to do with it. You know,
Yeah.
it's just I can just imagine the conversations like, "Hey Tomo, what you gonna do with all that land you got?" I was thinking I'd make a Survivor Man kind of deal, just build stuff out of sticks and shit.
Yeah.
Astro, you wanna join and give Australian commentary about about the man make funny mud tube?
Men make funny, but
All me illegal pots and shit. Yeah, did you get it, mate? It's my illegal mountaintop where we make brew on me piece of shit. No.
Oh, no.
My last piece of
No.
pizza's like extra floppy and all the toppings are falling off.
No.
No.
Not the floppy pizza.
What kind of pizza? Supreme from Domino's.
Hum, nom, 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 nom.
So it got the sausage, the onion, the pepper, olive, the pepperones. Heartbreaking, you took a bite of pizza and all the toppings came with it. Yeah, that's the fucking worst. That's like the worst thing.
No.
Oh my god, is Spodonkle gonna leak spin on us? I was reading chat and then I glanced over to the video. And I just saw the first 2 words of that subtitle of just viscous slag. And I want to use that as an insult now. Oh god, who put this unregistered hypercam in here?
I'm calling in from my bunker. He's making some pots and stuff.
No, alright, yeah.
Make you a little smaller.
I can change. Wait, can you put me in the corner of the primitive technology video?
Yeah, I'll put you in the top right corner. Yeah, hold on.
I've got to have this.
It's
There you go.
very good.
Australian reacts.
Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? Oh, yeah, he's digging around in there. Look at all that slag.
Oh god, there's an upside down man here. Oh no.
It's a lot of slag.
You get those little pellets out, that'll do nicely. Oh, look at that little beauty. Oh, Ripper.
Oh no.
Barry, no!
Baby died.
Can't believe Bayway is racist against Australians.
Yeah, I know.
You never would have guessed it.
I know.
Bloody Yank.
I'm posting about it on my MySpace, but Uncle, you don't have your MySpace anymore. Don't lie to me.
You just
Barry butt horse.
hello, it's me very horse.
I'm a big fan of the word slag.
Slag.
You fucking slag.
Yeah, were you in the room already when I said that?
I don't think so.
I glanced
No.
over and I saw the subtitles "viscous slag" and I was like, "That's a new insult." You fucking viscous slag.
I feel like that's gonna be the first line of the new Elden Ring DLC. Touch the hand, tarnished one. This viscous slag. It's like, what?
What? What did she just call me?
Oh, I found the most Australian sentence actually the other day. Do you want me
Yeah.
to read it and confuse you?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Hold on, I need to do a practice run. I'm gonna mute.
Practice.
Oh, Ken Oath, mate. A cracker of a feed is a snitty at the bolo after knocking off early for a cheeky slap at the pokies.
Huh?
Can you give that to me in text? Because I think I understand part of it.
Yeah, I got part of it too, but I got like getting off work early to go do something. I don't know. I don't know what. Get food at a food place or something.
What's the name of the train song? The 109. I don't remember its actual name.
None of those words are in the Bible. Of course they are. Is that from the lighthouse?
Like the look of me lobster.
Ah, check out those tube holes.
Oh, I love
Whoa.
tubals.
Nice two pole. I caused Murray to hit the corner with that one.
Hell yeah.
And I'm done my
Tube
pizza.
holes.
Now I gotta eat all the toppings that fell off.
That is the saddest thing
That's
when
my
that
favorite
happens.
part of the pizza.
That's my least favorite, actually.
I had leftover curry.
Is this the...
Is that the 109 song?
Fuck me.
I just love how, like, non-energetic he is.
Mm-hmm.
the 109 song guy. Just like saying the lyrics.
Yeah. You can imagine him at like 11 p.m. off his tits.
I looked at that thing he's making. I thought it was like a really big bong.
No.
I
I thought this
mean,
man was gonna like just blaze himself into
try,
the
I don't
Moon
know.
World Bong.
For me. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Bro's gonna fucking hit the fucking ancient bong and rip from the gods. My ancient wizard weed. Oh my god, I didn't realize we had webcam eshed.
Yeah, I'm here to commentate.
Permission to execute Spidoinkle.
Yeah, this is his exactly 10 minutes and 1 second long redstone tutorial, Spidoinkle.
So if you put a repeater here, and then you connect the switch and do a breakage and a logic circuit. I don't remember any of my teachings. Never mind, I can't do this bit. It's over.
That's my favorite
A
part of
Boolean
Minecraft.
logic gate.
I like making logic machines out of redstone. That's my favorite part of Minecraft. Whenever I play Minecraft, or more accurately, I get roped into somebody's urge to play Minecraft, I just like making random shit. Like, I'll make an auto crop harvesting system and like
I think you
a
would
monster
you would
farm
fuck with
and-
create real big.
last time I played Minecraft was with Jummy and company, and I just made I made a nether train transit system to all of the places where we decided to settle, that had like minecart launch depots on either end, and like automatic collection systems for the carts, so that when you wanted to go to a place, you'd just like push a button and it would dispense a cart, and then you would get in it and it would auto launch you to your destination, and then when you got there, it would automatically destroy and collect the cart and like feed it back into the system to launch from. Much slag, mate.
Too much lag.
So much slag.
It's the thing about pizza. I don't know what it is. Probably the grease. After I eat pizza, I can't like talk anymore. Throat's all clogged.
I get that with some foods.
All right, perfect timing though. Are ready to continue the artening.
The alternating.
We're gonna be right back for just a minute though. I want to wash my hands before I touch my expensive technology with pizza grease all over me. I'll be right back.
Who are you?
Music. Go. Oh, right. Make sure to close that YouTube tab so that Google doesn't assault my CPU for daring to have a ad blocker, even though it doesn't work.
How could you?
Shit, where'd my glove go? There it is. What are you up to for art? Bear is working on stuff for his birthday. I'm struggling with color choice, as per usual.
Uh-huh.
Are you up to anything right now?
I don't know if they're back yet.
Oh, right. I forgot they stopped. Doing anything today, Astro?
I've been doing some animation, but I don't know how much longer I'm gonna keep doing it for. I might go back to Midna, but I kind of want to change the entire sketch. So I don't know. I'll see how I feel.
Mm.
Because when I had the image in my head, I was very like, yeah, I want this to be not a side-on. I want it to have a bit of an angle and twist to it. But then as I drew it, it kind of just evolved. So.
Mm. See, so this is a problem I'm having too. She has 2 distinct skin tones that I use for like her palms and her feet. So how do I handle that? Do I
Good question.
do I put that color over all of the rendering and then like color it separately to where it should be like in light and shadow? Do I try and figure out a blend mode for my shadows on her skin instead of the flat color like how I'm doing it right now? Like, should this be set to multiply and then have a little transparency so that you can like see the skin tone change, you know? How do I do that? I also feel like my light sucks, but set it as a base flat color on the bottom flats. What do you mean for the shadow? 'Cause right now the I'm painting on a like skin shadow layer that is above all the other colors, and I've just made a selection so that I don't have to worry about like accidentally painting onto her clothes here, right? Because I got tired of hunting through my layers to like put a clipping mask on the skin and use that for shadow, and then put a clipping mask on the hair and use that for shadow, you know? I'm trying to do it all in a folder above the color. But the light part of the skin is on a separate layer compared to the normal part of the skin. It's just a matter of applying shadow to it. Because, like, the shadow color here should be different than the shadow color here. But I don't want to go and dig through all my layers and make 2 individual clipping masks. That's what I'm trying to avoid doing. So what if I set this to multiply? That makes it much darker.
Hello.
Hi, Mari. Hi, Han.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
I say it's fine to just use 1 tone for shadow. Details are lost in shadows. Yeah, I guess that's true. Or do we just do something like this where we set the shadow color to multiply it and some opacity?
Oh, shit, my brain just turned off for a second.
Yeah.
People turning off their brain.
What was I doing? Forgot. Stares at my fucking
Slowly blinks asymmetrically.
browser. Yeah, basically. Brain bad.
I think it looks okay here, but I don't feel like I can rely on that consistently to look decent. Because the reason why I was using the hard color is because I chose that color deliberately, you know? Whereas using like multiply layers or whatever, you know, you don't get to control the color so specifically. It's gonna take on part of what's under it. You know, that's what blending modes do.
Meow 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 meow. Meow meow.
Show ya.
Meow 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 meow.
Soda.
Hey, Rose.
Meow meow meow. Stuck in my head. I blame.
What?
I don't know who I blame.
Fucking
I'm gonna blame Spitwinkle.
Loituma.
Yeah. I don't know who to blame, and I'm gonna blame Spitwinkle because he's not here.
That's fair.
Yeah, I figured. You know.
Meow. Terminal meowing.
Meow.
Yeah.
Like,
Termin-
yeah.
Terminal meowing.
Where is it? There we go. Yeah.
Yeah. Stop that right meow.
Sorry, sir. There's nothing we can do. It's terminal.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm afraid it's terminal.
It's sorry.
It's terminal.
What?
Yeah.
How'd you get
No.
a license?
If I do a donathon, which I might do at some point, could help with everything right now.
I could feel you leave your body spiritually for
Yeah.
that pause.
Yeah. But I think one of the donathon goals will be I will just speak in yeah for
Yeah.
like
As long as you don't say voicemail. I don't like that laugh.
You don't like voicemail?
I'm gonna walk
Which-
into the ocean.
What's
I'm gonna name a pool after me.
Our pool is named Scott.
I can't believe that's real. I can't
Yeah.
believe you named a pool after a man that walked into the ocean and never came back. It's so
so
fucking
funny.
funny.
It's fucking hilarious, bro. Man, it's just such a mood, you know, though. I'm gonna walk into the ocean and never come back. Man, same.
Just like Terminator walk across the sea. Is that a scene ever in Terminator? Does he ever like walk through the ocean? I feel like that happens, and he's like on the seafloor,
Not
but
that I
nothing affects him.
remember.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know.
I don't know. Spitwinkle would know, you know, if he was here. me trying to slowly lure Spidwinkle in.
Why did that fill not work? This side too?
Maybe I'm blending Pirates of the Caribbean. That could be true. Does that happen in those movies? Seen like one of them once. I could imagine Davy Jones doing that.
I don't
It
know.
sounds like something that could happen, but I don't know if it actually does.
Yeah, I'd need to watch.
The Black Pearl crew walks along the seafloor in The Curse of the Black Pearl at 100. Yeah, okay.
That movie is so good.
I don't remember
I
the movies, to be honest.
Probably
I-
zeitgeisted it into my brain, yeah.
I love pirate movies. I love pirate.
I always forget you have, like, pirate love.
I love pirates.
Are you gonna play Skull and Bones?
You know.
Please don't.
That's a no. That's a no, you don't say yes.
Oh, okay. I guess I
Go
will.
play Assassin's Creed Black Flag instead.
Oh, Assassin's Creed, come on.
Have you played Black Flag? That's just a pirate game. It's just a pirate game.
I know, but Assassin's Creed, come on.
play
Come on.
play Skull and Bones in 4 months when the game is a financial disaster and it goes on sale for like $10.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I could do
I
that.
really don't understand why it's doing so badly. It is the first quadruple A.
Yeah. Quadruple A game, man. It's so good. How could it fail?
It stands for ass. That's terrible inside.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry.
You should be.
I don't know about this. You know they'll put it up for like that's like guaranteed. I'm pretty sure that's been like announced already that it's going to be a fucking $70 live service game. So you pay over full price for the game that you are knowingly walking into a like Destiny 2 level economy of, you know, Destiny 2 is free to play to a certain point. That's how they justify it. But no, you're walking into a full price game with the full live service microtransaction economy because it's a quadruple A game and it's worth it. Fucking dumbass shit. Fucking want Ubisoft to die already. They haven't made anything good in years.
I don't know. I'm trying to rack my brain for Ubisoft's.
Ubi.
We
Okay,
bitching
then.
about Skull and Bones? Yeah. Yeah.
A little.
That's a treat.
I just want a pirate. Chokes on my own breath. I just want a pirate game. I want a pirate game so bad that I'm dying
Yeah.
on my breath.
Wasn't there supposed to be that Sea of Thieves update?
I remember
I don't
hearing
know if
about
that
it. I don't know
actually
what
happened.
I don't know.
Yeah, the new Prince of Persia looks okay. Probably because it's something so small and insignificant that they didn't fucking sink their tendrils into it, you know, to make it as scummy as humanly possible. People in the back closets of Ubisoft trying desperately to make a good game before the eldritch horror that drip feeds them money emerges and makes its dark demands. Oh, also, while we're
I'm
on
waiting
the...
for Spitwinkle to make the comment of, oh, my ex-wife. I know it's coming.
While we're on the topic of games industry woes, I believe it is the live service game equivalent of like developing chronic heart palpitations that Destiny 2 is doing a Mass Effect crossover.
Yeah, that's funny.
This is the sign of something big happening before the indefinite hospital stay. This is a sign of the end that Destiny 2 is doing a Mass Effect crossover.
Oh no, Destiny, no. Please, why?
I don't know. I'm so conflicted about this. It looks okay, I guess. Oh, but you know what this ruins? You know what that process makes impossible? The little transition border thing. The color line between light and shadow. Can't do that when the shadows are set to multiply with opacity. Fuck.
I mean, you can just do another layer on top.
No, the colors need to be deliberate. They are too dark, though. That shadow's too dark. That's better. Merge the multiply layer down. But then that means I would need to merge the light color into the regular skin color and then merge the shadow onto all of that. Which means that it then becomes impossible to change the shadow color like I just did. Does the star cat ever hit the corner? It's a bat. And yes, they do. Speaking of EA, I'm still salty even 20 years later that they ate Westwood Studios and Ergonox. Yeah. EA, AAA industry as a whole has consumed many small studios and canceled promising projects. It's what they do.
Wasn't it a call? I think it was in a call we were both in, Batbug. Someone mentioned the tweet from the dev or CEO or whatever from, I don't know what the company's called, the one making Helldivers, where it's like, something Microsoft, and it's like, yeah, it'd be great if we got bought out and then all games got destroyed and everyone left and we got destroyed. Whatever the fuck it was really good. Paraphrased it terribly.
Yeah, I'd love it if our company was bought out and then 90% of our staff was laid off. And the remaining 10% get thrown into the Bethesda mines.
Well, you make Starfield.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. In reply to a Phil Spencer comment, one of the devs was not exactly sure who it helps in the industry to acquire a company then lay off 19,000 of the developers, Mr. Spencer. Or 1,900.
Uh-huh.
I get to sit down now, yay!
We're doing
there
airs.
is.
Hi, Blair.
Hello, Blair.
No, Blair.
Hello, Blair.
I understand about the live service game stuff. Admittedly, in my case, if my internet suddenly croaks, I have at least stuff Finch Story and Dwarf Fortress to understand me. Yeah. Power Pose, yeah. I have conflicted feelings about this piece. This is the first piece that we did for the style study, specifically trying to mimic this big green arrow for convenience. That's actually supposed to remind me of the light direction, but point at Forrest the Rotten, one of my favorite artists. NSFW warning for their Twitter, though, if you go check
It's
them
something
out.
really good recently, and I can't
They do
remember what.
pinups frequently. Yeah, I really like their art, but he draw the boob and butt a lot.
So if you like boob and butt,
Yeah.
look at Forrest.
Oh yeah, that one.
I think I'd like it better if she had like a complete outfit on. But we did the figure study, and it's like, there you go, I constructed a body kind of like Forrest does. And then it's like, let's make her not naked. So I just drew this like hasty like workout outfit because it's skin tight, and I didn't have to actually, like change the line art really at all. So it was just a very fast solution. I don't really like it though. What was I doing? Transition color. That's what we're doing. What were we saying?
I just complain about things.
Yeah, I don't remember.
As you do.
I want a pirate game.
It's very orange. That's way too orange.
Spangle spangle.
Orange.
Yeah, I think these formulas that I derived while studying Constellar only work if I use Constellar colors. So trying to render on top of my color choices with these decisions are giving me like way too saturated colors. But it's fine. We'll do the lines, and then we can change the colors after
you
the
gotta live and learn,
fact. Yeah.
and hang on to the edge tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's a ride-on, actually.
Okay.
Is
I
it?
think,
I don't know.
I think it's hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Is it?
On the words of yesterday? Yeah. On the
Yeah.
works of yesterday.
Yeah.
Live and learn lyrics.com.
Oh my god.
It is hanging. It is. Fuck.
If you beg or if you follow, you may never find your way.
There's not even the word ride in the song.
Wah.
I am the Eggman. It's what I am.
I went to the store, guys, and have you guys gone to like a gas station or even seen the trend of like just pre-packaged freeze-dried candies?
Mm-hmm.
Freeze-dried
I bought
candies.
one of those.
Yeah.
I bought freeze-dried Haichu, and them motherfuckers are just rocks.
What?
Huh.
They're meant to astronaut food. They're meant to be astronaut food.
Yeah, it's like people like to freeze dry like a lot of like food and stuff now because it gets like weird and the texture is different. And so I bought freeze-dried Haichus. They're really hard when you bite into them, but they like melt, and it's kind of a fun texture sensation. And I'm tapping my little fingies on my desk, like stimming and shit. It's kind of fun.
Getting them high shoes.
My teeth are
Why are you
too
laughing at?
brittle and horrible to do that.
It's got me doing little tappies, kicking my little feeties.
Yes, that's sweet.
Got me doing little finger tappies.
You know, you guys experienced the tappies firsthand.
Oh, I
when
know.
Kobe Bryant popped up on the screen during
No,
Just
I
Slider.
think
know.
it's funny.
I do that consistently whenever I get excited about something.
Just when you...
I'm a funny little guy. I opened a file by accident and I forgot I drew this fucked up version of Spinoic the other night.
Every version of Spudwinkle you draw is kind of fucked up.
Yeah. I put him in the Gleesart chat, but I'll put him in stream chat for ease of access for the Stwemo.
Oh yeah, this little guy, look at him. I love him.
He's eating.
Look at him.
I called that a drone strike from 2 continents away. I feel little tappies on my desk. Little tappies.
Do my little tappies.
I'm fucking tapping and shit. I've made a discovery on this night. I do not like the variation of pizza that's just called white pizza. It's not my favorite.
Is it
It's like
pizza
a white
for
sauce to
white
it.
people?
I'm
What?
not-
No, it's
You're saying a lot of things that aren't making sense to me. Tonight.
it's Alfredo sauce pizza.
Oh,
White.
Mari knew what I was saying.
yeah. I don't
I'm
like
glad Mari is
like
here.
that either. I don't like white sauce pizza.
I still ate it though because I was hungry, but
I don't really like white sauce. Period.
same.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right.
Prefer it on my pasta or cooked chicken. I don't like it there either. I'm not a big fan of Alfredo.
Bran.
Alfredo.
I don't like it. Oh, also the what do you
I
call
don't
it?
like stroganoff either.
When you have cheese inside of the chicken, what is that called? I hate that.
Cordon bleu.
It makes me want to gag.
Oh, I love that shit. Then again, I love cheese. I love cheese so much.
Enemy of the sauce. Yeah. Specifically white
Me and
sauce.
Fatbug are shaking hands, but I also don't like the chicken cordon bleus. I don't like cheese stuffed into most things. I think like when you put like I don't like stuffed crust pizza. This is a hot take.
I love
I don't like
stuffed crust pizza.
because the second it's not like warm, it's like unappetizing.
Shaking, crying. Hey, you can like it if you want. I don't like it though.
No, you're not allowed.
You're not allowed.
No, not allowed.
Your opinion must be respected. Get banned.
But I don't know. Not everybody knows the different kinds of like pizza and stuff. Like obviously there's like the New York slice that's like made in the like there's like the fucking like wood stove ones. Where I live, we have a lot of Greek pizza, so it's like cooked on like a metal pan, and it's very chewy. I love that shit so goddamn much. I like pizza. Sorry, I'm talking about pizza because I had pizza for dinner as well. We had pizza as well in our home.
My God, me too.
Did you guys order, or was it like the frozen one?
Yeah, Domino's, yeah.
Ours was like a frozen one from Aldi's.
I must scuttle off for the
Okay.
night.
My Maui's.
But thank you for
Have a
letting
good
me
night.
hang out.
Harold.
Yeah.
Love you guys.
I like you.
Bye.
Bye.
To be fair, yeah, I don't like beef stroganoff. She when
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna
she
rip your eyes
stroganoff
out.
my beef till I'm off. Loudly incorrect
Put you in a
buzzer.
neutron star.
Yeah, like Beret struggling to finish the sentence, and Astropal just, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you, I'm gonna kill you.
I want to clip that.
I'm gonna kill you.
It was really good.
Alright, well that color don't work, so how do I fix it? Less saturation for one. Maybe more pink.
I always forget that's what I sound like.
What?
Well, you'd listen to yourself on my stream.
Yeah. Because, so you
I
will
hate the
always
sound of
sound
my
a
own
bit higher
voice.
pitched than what you actually...
Yeah.
Same.
You sound higher pitched in, like, actuality
Yeah,
than
because
what you hear.
because
of how
low
your
tones
ears are.
reverberate more and don't travel as far, so
Yeah.
you hear the low tones in your own head, but they don't exit your
Yeah.
bones. Yeah, they're gonna put yeah, Astro's gonna put Beret in the fucking in the tube and turn him into viscous slag.
Don't do that to me, please. I don't want to put me in the ancient wizard bong.
You're getting slagged, buddy. I'm sorry.
You're a slag. Take that.
Yeah, the bone tones.
No.
The Bone Tones. That'd be a killer band name.
That's got to exist. That's got to be a goth rock band already, surely. Bone Town.
I can't find
Downtown.
good color. Is that it? That might be it. Bam, bam. Bam, bam,
Bone
bam.
Tones only play with xylophones.
Just do xylophone covers.
Mm-hmm.
You can't spell autism without USA. Loud eagle sound.
I'm not happy with this. It's fine. We're gonna continue. All right, so colors here should be what? Kind of off-white, I guess. And
I just watched like a skit from a content creator that I like, and she's doing like an like alpha male hunter, like an Australian like bit, and I just watch her like she chases her friend and like tackles him, and in the background you can just see a mother like pick up her child and walk as far away as she can in like this public park. It's fucking. It's really funny.
I don't know how to do this in a way that satisfies my criteria. Want it to be not a nightmare to implement. If I just do multiply, it doesn't work. If I do black colors, then I need to Risk of Rain? Yeah. Risk of Rain 2 specifically. This is the
You risk it on my rain.
the moon theme. I don't know what it's actually called. Got some like Latin name or something. That part of the name? It's just, it's got ... in it. It is.
I love ...
Song is called Not That. It didn't copy it for some reason. I still have my raid message in my clipboard accidentally from when I hit the button. There we go. The song is called That.
Ooh.
Oh, I missed your slurp 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Blair. And a stretch.
Glorp, you fool.
Oh, and Tribal posted it while I was looking. Blah. I have no idea what it translates to.
Oh, look it up. Hold on.
doth believe that is chance Spanish. Google Translate says that Spanish to English that is with powerful slowness, but I could also be wrong.
Hmm.
Well, let me ask Han.
To grab a food, I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I'll be staring from my webcam this entire time, though.
My God.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that makes more sense. It's a line from a Spanish poem called El Immortal, or Immortal. I don't know how you. I don't know Spanish. A short story about a human who accidentally achieves immortality. Yeah, that makes more sense in the context of Risk of Rain and where you hear that song.
Seconded that it means with powerful slowness.
I'm dying. I don't know how to perform this task. Das Bubenschäden.
Das Buben dürfen.
The Rain, formerly known as Purple. Yeah, it's a good one. I like a glacier eventually farts. It's a good Yeah, let's just go through it. There's 24 tracks on the Risk of Rain 2 soundtrack. Through a Cloud, Darkly. Risk of Rain 2. Evapotranspiration. Thermodynamic Equilibrium. Terra Pluvium. Copen as F with 3 dashes. Disdrometer. Into the Doldrums. A glacier eventually farts, parentheses, and don't you listen to the Song of Life. Nocturnal Emission. The Dehydration of Risk of Rain 2. Pariana. Hydrophobia. Antarctic Oscillation. The Rain, formerly known as Purple. The raindrop that fell to the sky. You're gonna need a bigger ukulele. Conlentitude Pederosa, the one we just mentioned. Petrichor 5. Lacrimosum, Monsoon 2.0. Oh, and a glacier eventually farts in-game version. Yeah. We got any good ones in the Survivors of the Void soundtrack? Prelude in D flat major, A Placid Island of Ignorance, Having Fallen It Was Blood, Out of Whose Womb Came the Ice, Once in a Lullaby, A Boat Made from a Sheet of Newspaper, They Might As Well Be Dead, The Face of the Deep, and Who Can Fathom the Soundless Depths. A lot more edgy in the Survivors of the Void. Anyway, back to angsting about my process here. Weh. Yeah, okay, no, we can't do multiply layer. I mean, I can do it just to see what I'm doing, I guess, but can't do shadows on blend modes, because that fucks up the transition color thing, and I definitely want to keep so how do I fix this? Been told that we were talking Risk of Pain 2, the painting. Yeah. Talking about the soundtrack. It's funny titles. When that new Risk of Rain 2 thing coming out? Yeah, I know, right? They announced it and they showed like an in-game trailer for it, and then they immediately started with an event that like put comets falling from the sky in the base game. It really felt like it was gonna be like soon after that announcement, given that they put like in-game references to it that are like actively approaching. that was months ago now, and they still haven't even announced a release date for it. What the hell happened? Never suffer like I am with Silksong, as if I'm not also suffering with Silksong. Please, Team Cherry, please. I just want to play the funny bug game. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Select. Are you selecting? Hello? What the fuck? At some point the reference got cleared? How'd that happen? There we go. No, they shouldn't have been affected by the Unity stuff, especially since they, like, immediately walked that shit back. They're like, oops, everyone hates us. Just kidding, guys, tee. So how do I get a color out of this? Can I change the settings of this little window? Because I like it, but I really only need one axis. I don't know why it's got 4. Can I change it to be only? No, there's nothing I can do down here. No. Game. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Can't just have the details go away in the shadow, because then it like completely removes the pattern of her clothing. Wow. Hey, how's it going? What were you up to? Represent Evil? So what is that? Is that the like the recent remaster, or is that like the PS1 version? Or I don't know the naming convention on that. How's it going? How'd your stream go? Welcome everybody, I'm Batbug Doodles. We're doing ScribbleSupport today, my weekly art show where we try and get you guys to draw along. We are struggling with rendering technique right now. I'm trying to devise a new method of coloring that doesn't take as long and isn't as much of a pain in the butt. And I did that on the wrong layer. Let's go. PC version of the GameCube version? I see. I didn't know they had a GameCube version of the first Resident Evil game. Oh, that's right. Died to a very silly trap and lost maybe an hour of progress. Well, that how it be. Internal struggle. Ooh.
I've returned from the cup noodle dimension.
Whoa. What flavor of cup nudes you got?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't really look at the...
It's food flavor.
Yeah. I can probably find out. I don't know, I've had them before and I don't really remember, so I haven't taken notice any of the recent times, so I just don't know anymore. Mi goreng. Soy and mild spice.
Huh. I don't want it to be this painful to lay down these effects. How do I fix it? The only way I can think of to make it faster is to use blend modes. But that ruins the color. Hey Mara.
Hello.
Yeah, we got the live Australian reaction to my art today.
Yeah, but that's art. Look at CSP go.
That looks like shit. Oh, I hate it. I don't know what to do about it.
So would save that bug.
Yeah. And I just realized I didn't turn the time lapse on. Let's go. Fuck.
This is not a cool and funky fresh moment.
Oh, it's all falling apart. But, you know, I knew going in that I probably wouldn't like it, and I'm here to tell you I don't.
Confirmed.
But, you know, we prove things empirically here in Batbug Land.
I was muted this entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, Bayray.
I was talking, I was saying things.
Oh,
Fuck.
Bayray.
But there were like things in response to Batbug, so I wasn't like, why are they not talking to me? It was more so like, the conversation is flowing.
You really
And then I
need to
looked over
turn
my
on the notification for Discord for when you're talking while you're muted.
Yeah, I really do. Oh wait, there's a thing?
Yeah, you can have it make a little beep at you when like noise goes into your mic and you're currently mute. You're muted. Did you know that?
Where is that? How do I turn you on?
I don't know where it is, but I've definitely had it on.
I'm looking.
Well, maybe it doesn't exist anymore, knowing Discord, because that was years ago that I had that setting enabled. But look for it; it might still be there. Hair shadows. Let's do hair.
Well, show a warning when Discord is not detecting audio from my mic.
I don't think that's it. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's when, like, you have yourself, like, hardware muted. Like, if your mic has a mute button on it. I don't know though. Maybe that's the setting. Try it.
I did, and it didn't do anything. Ooh, maybe the notifications.
That goes over the fucking pink inner ear color. God damn, no. This method don't work. I think I'm just gonna have to deal with hunting through my layers to put these shadows where they need to be in the layer hierarchy. As I keep on running into conflicts with where they're going. Going over the skin tone, going over the pattern on the clothes, going over the inner ear color. You liking how it's looking? Yeah. It's coming out okay. Why am I not? Oh, there we go. But so this is proof to myself that I need to redo Amira's color palette. Because this rendering style does not look good on my color choices. Maybe, I don't know, maybe. But at the very least, the method needs to change. This method is 100% not working.
Hello.
Hello?
I did
Hey,
it.
Xylers. How's it going? Haven't seen you around in a bit. Doing good.
Wow.
Hello, NB Bat.
Hello. NB Bat. There's so many of them. A new NB Bat.
There are.
I'm putting out a little Hollow Knight fella in the stream chat.
All right, fella.
Why is he doing
Look at
that?
him.
I just saw the fucking Blorbo Spidoinkle that you drew. Good.
Like him.
Yeah.
The little Blorbus.
Vibing in the mortal plane, that's good. I hope the mortal vibes have been... selection so that I don't have to keep erasing. Be smart. Be smart.
Become smart.
Visited the bug zoo.
Bug zoo.
Kind of cool bugs out at the bug zoo. It do the dance? Hell yeah.
It did the thing. It did the funny meme.
dance.
It's stick bugged IRL.
I wish I could be a stick bug.
You can.
Life would be so whimsical and simple.
I used to work at a butterfly conservatory. I missed that job. It was fun.
That
Probably
seems
the
like
only
one of those
fun
cool jobs.
job I ever had, TBH. Ah.
Yeah.
Sucks.
Simply open your own butterfly conservatory.
Yeah.
Just get like a shed and put a bunch of butterflies in there.
What?
If
don't
I
think
ever
that'd do
own
very well.
property, you know, I still know a handful of the plants that are like universal butterfly attractors. You know, like there's one in particular. It's called lantana bush. Butterflies love that shit. Basically, all of them, like any species. You know, like they'll just come and have drinks. And then if you want to have more permanent butterflies, then you want to have some plants that a good variety of your local species like to lay eggs on, so that they'll
Yeah, get them native
nest around your
ones.
place. Yeah. Slurp.
I love bugs. Have you guys been seeing the trend on Twitter, or not trend, but like the post on Twitter of the massive mama centipede holding all her babies?
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute.
I saw that.
She loves her babies. Those are hers. She made those.
Hollow Knight reference?
I'm gonna crush your skull.
Oh.
If I lived in the same town as the bug zoo, yeah, that'd be cool. I am not satisfied with this at all. I need to get some paint brushes.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Clip Studio, some proper brushes that are meant for painting.
I was gonna ask if you meant IRL, and I was like, hell yeah, dude.
Nah, I don't got money for traditional media.
No one does anymore. There's been some bangers in the recent, like the free ones recently.
Oh yeah, Clip Studio daily login shit. Oh,
Yeah, I missed like a fucking week of that. Now I'm sad because it's impossible for me to get all of the squares.
I never open up the actual Clip Studio thing. I always just open Paint.
Hmm. Yeah, for all of you out there, Clip Studio login bonus reminder, teehee, don't be me and completely forget for a week.
Hee.
I have, I think, luckily not missed one yet. I'm not sure though. I could be wrong. I could be a fool. I could be a dang old doofus.
You ding-a-ling.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whenever I say yeah like that, just imagine the tiniest, most pathetic little creature.
Yeah.
Literally have only opened Paint in years. There's a lot. Yeah, they occasionally do this, like once or twice a year. They do a login campaign. So you open your launcher, and over here on the left side, there's a login bonus. You log in every day. I think it's like every 22 hours or something like that. It's like slightly less than every 24 hours. You can log on here and get some free Clippy to get you some brushes or whatever that you want to spend those points on.
It's been a decent amount of time since they've done that too. I haven't had a clip in a while.
Doesn't help that obtaining Clippy is maybe the worst process in the world. If you actually want to just get Clippy.
It's a little bit. All right, skin highlight color. That's about right. Be a bit brighter. Lights down here. Yeah, sure. Different color. I like that. Shiny, too shiny. Look back at reference again. Let's see. It's much closer to the skin tone of Constellar. And there's only like 2 on the high piece. I'm gonna assume that's how you're supposed to say that. All right, let's bring that closer to the skin tone if we just make it warmer and a little lighter. Oh, right. That's all on the same layer. Eh. Not feeling good about this, gamers.
Very mean to you, this art piece.
Hog through the pain, yeah. Save, I will. Weh.
Oh,
She's too shiny, so how do we... Just knock that down, transparency-wise. Yeah, that's better. Oops, we forgot this one. It's better. Do a little highlight on the lippy. All right.
Gonna give you power that bug. That's all there. I'm building up so much friction.
That Splatoon DLC is just like out now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Did I buy a pass for that? Was that a thing? Am I imagining?
I can't remember. Because Octo expansion for 2 came with, eventually got put onto the online thing. I don't remember.
I definitely purchased Octo expansion for 2. I bought that separately. But I know for Splatoon 3, they like announced a plan, like a segmented plan, like this phase 1 and this phase 2. But I don't remember if that was sold as like a package, like pay big fee to just get all of it as it comes out, or if they just named it that way and like you still have to buy each individual bit of it. I don't remember how that worked, but I'm pretty sure I don't have Switch Online anymore, so
Right. My
but
Switch
I
is
suppose
on my desk.
the
Let me
DLC
open it
is
up.
single player anyway, so I guess I should log
yeah.
on and check and see if I have it.
Splatoon 3.
Is Bayray muted or did he have to go? I don't know.
I'm right here. I'm just chilling. I'm working on my own stuff.
A-Ray
Hello.
James is existing.
It's me, Barry James.
Should start calling you James.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
No.
No. No, thank you.
I'm gonna have to sit through Deep Cut's 7-year talk. This is the first time I've opened Splatoon in months. Oh, Deep Cut, I'm sorry.
It's me, Big Man from Deep Cut.
Oh my god. Can I get your autograph?
No.
Wow.
I can't use pens. You think I got hands? I got flippers. Here, let me dip my face in ink and then just slam it onto a piece of paper for you.
I feel like that's what he would do.
Yeah.
Come out so bad. Let's see. That's all right, I guess. It's okay.
It's alright.
Oh, what? What? I just finished a Deep Cut scene, and then I got into the square, got a bunch of notifications, and now I'm back with Deep Cut.
Joke's
Yeah,
on
get
you.
fucked,
You
bud.
started right before the hour.
Fuck. No, they're just talking about the season ending soon. Okay, you already said that. Oh yeah, current stages. Yep, you
The
told me
season
that.
just started. What do you mean?
I haven't opened this game in a long time.
Slurp. Slurping.
To enter this area, you need to purchase and download Splatoon 3, blah, 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 blah. Take me to the store. Let me see. Well, I at least don't have it. But that's not that surprising. Oof. Oof. $37. Oh, sorry, Nintendo. Maybe not.
I'm sorry, how much?
$37.
Oh my god.
I live in Australia, though, so...
Yeah. Sorry about those Twitch prices, dog.
Yeah. I love paying like $10 for a sub. It's kind of awesome. I think it's like $8.99, but still.
Yeah, it was like $7.99, now it's $8.99.
Yeah.
Mm.
I am in misery. Racist pups, racist pups. And how much of that goes to the streamer?
No more.
uh,
Well, they still get the $2, actually.
Yay.
2 out of my $9 goes to you. Yoo-hoo.
Alright, it's not bad. It's okay. Highlighting it made it less poopy looking. The axe is very flat now. I don't feel like shading the
Wax.
axe though.
I present to you clipping mask, lasso tool, multiply 30%.
Somebody crocheted like a version of the very hungry caterpillar, and he looks horrific. Oh no!
Is he hungry?
Oh god! Help him!
That's what the
So
Bad plush should look like.
See?
Please!
Oh god.
He eats. He actually eats, but he's very horrifying to look at.
It looks like he's molted. Like, that's his old skin.
Me when I pizza.
And somebody said this deserves being a fancy library in a glass case with the book. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
agreed.
That is very old lady library core.
I like the foods.
The crochet foods
the
are very
foods are
nice.
cute, but this
The
fucking caterpillar.
looks he's even more terrifying when he has all of the food in him.
Oh no.
Oh, I thought it'd make it better. It made it so much worse.
Help him,
Oh
please.
no. Sometimes you feel like that after a big meal, though.
That's how I feel like when I get sick and I throw up. This is the pattern they use, and it checks out. You know, he looks the same.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Brigitte.
Oh my god.
I forgot the broccoli was still open.
Bugatti.
The broccoli.
I don't know how that started, but I enjoy the meme of literally never referring to her by her name. You just invent some other like 2-syllable B word.
It started with brisket, but then
Yeah.
it's just, yeah. I like trying to think of a new one every time.
It's a good baguette right there. Yeah.
It is.
My favorite character.
Bucket.
Bracket ball.
Bucket.
Huge fan of Brexit.
Basketball.
Huge fan of brioche.
I don't play Guilty Gear, but if I did, I would be a biscuit main just for the memes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't consider myself a Guilty Gear player, but I do own it, and I have played it.
Not yet.
I bought it while it was on sale because they announced that like 3-player tag team thing, and
Yeah, I feel like that would have been coming soon already.
I had a lot of
Thought it was
fun
gonna
with
be-
a game mode like that on Dragon Ball Fighters. So I was excited to maybe play Guilty Gear co-op tag team with my friends. But I don't know when that's coming out. Kind of thought it would be out by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of the only reason I bought the game. I'm not really into like super competitive games, especially to play against my friends. I'm really looking forward to the co-op thingy. I don't know when that's gonna happen.
No. No. You get to look at bass guitar though in movement, so that's pretty good.
Huh?
Is that one too obscure? That was my name replacement, bass guitar
Oh.
for brisket.
Okay, It's hard to imagine where the shadows go, because I kind of just bullshitted a lot of this detail on the axe when I made it. It's kind of just there.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Having to try and actually
Now
think
bullshit
about
it
the shape of
again.
this thing. You like the Necrodancer music, Sky? Dancer music slaps.
You must die. Dare bring light into my lair? How much was that? Not CDI game, actually.
I don't know.
I don't even remember what it's called.
Me neither. Just remember the company is called CDI.
Hmm.
Arzette.
Zet the Jewel of Faramore. Yeah.
I like how Blair knew what it was.
Yeah. I enjoy that.
The same Twitter algorithm.
$29.50. That's Australian though, so do your
That
conversions.
ain't bad.
No.
Is it on Steam?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
Should go wish
No,
this
it's
stuff.
only on the Philips CDI.
I thought it might have been a Switch game, and I didn't remember what.
I think it's on everything. Yeah, Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, Steam. Which is good. Maybe I'll play those terrible, terrible games at some point, but I think I will hate my life. Surely they're emulatable. They've got to be.
I don't know.
How do I even map a controller to match a CDI? Oh god. Because you play the 3 CDI Zeldas, then you play that one, and your life is so much better. Because I imagine it's actually a playable video game.
There we go. Something.
I appreciate the concept though. Very good.
Just gonna go through and hit it with some highlight.
good.
It's too much. That's too much. That rim around spit. Ridges. Couple of random. Kicks in there, like it's got an uneven surface and shit.
Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being autistic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bidder's proportions are insane.
Yep.
They're like ridiculous.
This shit was intentional, dog.
What?
This shit was intentional.
Shit was
You can't tell me
100%
that was
intentional.
like-
Like when I was sketching her out, I started and I was like, why doesn't this look right? And then I went and looked at an image of her and I was like, I've made her body too long. It's so tiny.
Yeah, she's a little
Like-
fucking nugget creature.
This tiny little fucking thing. Just some mounds of
She
clay.
is mostly leg and head. There is hardly a torso to that
And
creature.
she's mostly fused shadow is what she is. She's like 50% hat by weight.
Yeah.
Heck.
Sorry, let's not forget about midsection here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my scratch brush? Oh, there it is.
Somebody already
far
put
too
side
close.
order music on YouTube. Let's fucking go.
Somebody what?
Somebody already put like an hour-long compilation of the side order soundtrack on YouTube.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. I'm glad I haven't been spoiled for anything yet, somehow.
Same.
I don't know how. Normally Twitter
I-
spoils everything that comes out in like a second for me.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of things that might be considered spoilery, but I don't really consider them spoilery. So I'll say them. Somebody blessed at the Nintendo office is really pushing what they can get away with in a Nintendo title for implying that Pearl and Marina are in lesbians with each other.
Oh yeah?
That's great.
Yippee!
I think we saw the same post actually, Bubba. Yeah, we saw the same fucking post. They are fucking gay. They are literally homosexual. You cannot tell me they are not. They're just best friends.
They were roommates.
They're roommates.
So roommates.
Me looking my good friend Han in the eye. They're just friends.
I love that common thing of the
Yeah, your auntie just lives with her best friend, and live with each other till they're old. But they're just friends.
They've been they lived together for like 40 years and they've never had husbands. They're just best friends. It's like, yeah, definitely.
My favorite is
Oh my God,
they're
they were
cousins
roommates.
because that's better for some reason.
Yeah.
To imply that these interactions with each
What?
other are family members. That's what they
Oh,
did
in
to
Sailor-
the localization of Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who is it?
yeah.
Neptune and Uranus, I think. That they're
Yeah.
just super gay. They're but in the American dub, they're cousins. It's like yeah, okay, yeah, that's yeah, great.
Yeah. If you go to the like Wikipedia, like not the fan wiki, but like the hard like boring ass wiki for Sailor Moon, it is confirmed like the following characters are in a lesbian sexual orientation relationship. It's just Uranus and Neptune, and like they two are openly homosexual in the series. Their relationship is both canon in the anime and manga.
Yeah, that wasn't even like a wink wink nudge nudge, you know, like the create like just in media. It's like, no, they're gay. they're just
Yeah.
super
Like, this-
gay.
This is the image on the next to that like information on the wiki. You can't tell me that those aren't two homosexuals. Like
I may have hurt myself with Carl.
Oh no.
They were in a relationship from their very first appearance and were quite honest about it. Haruka flirted with other girls quite often, usually Usagi, and Michiru occasionally flirted with men, but they were both dedicated to each other. They later became a character's mama and papa. I love that for them. There's also like a gay men in Sailor Moon as well, and I'm like, let's fucking go!
Yeah, creator of Sailor Moon's kind of based.
She's pretty fucking racist.
That doesn't
The fact that
surprise me.
She kind of married a yucky guy.
Oh, no.
yeah.
And not yucky as in bad, yucky as in like man lived in squalor. Like,
Yeah.
his room was a nightmare. The
They're-
Hunter guy is like,
Even that she's just like very based about, like she just unashamedly out in the open. It's like, yeah, I kind of like a man who's a project. It's like, all right, well, you do you.
Wow.
this is the two room, like they're like respected rooms. I think like.
Who is it again? It's the guy that made fucking Hunter
Hunter
x Hunter.
Hunter.
Yeah, yeah.
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 Oh my god.
What's his fucking name?
Yeah, here
Yoshihiro Togashi.
for stream.
Did he have health problems?
This is the
same guy?
office of the woman who made Sailor Moon. You can see a little Usagi right there. There she is, working on her light table, diligently organized. This is the man who made Hunter x Hunter. Uh-huh.
How does it get? Man's was like the like the stock photo for those like 4chan nightmare rooms.
Hmm.
But yeah, Nako Takeuchi is lovely. She do love herself a project, my god.
Certainly a project.
It's wild to think that they're both like nearly in their 60s. That's
Yeah.
wild to me.
Sailor Moon came out in like
Age do
the
be-
80s, right?
Yeah, I forget that sometimes, alright?
I'm.
Oh.
I also came out in the 80s.
Wow. Sick release.
Late
Whoa,
80s, but
90s kid much?
I was there.
Oh. That's two little zygotes looking up
Yeah,
at you.
90s kid.
Wow.
I'm gonna gatekeep 90s kid. You're not a 90s kid if you were born in 98, okay?
You're like a 2000s
You
kid.
you did not form synapses in the 90s.
Because, like, to be counted as a 90s kid, you have to be able to remember the things from the 90s. If you're born in 1998, you don't remember shit from the 90s besides, like, fucking the 2000 bits. Like, stop it!
Oh no.
Don't die.
I'm sorry I brought Carl into your life.
Sorry, Parker.
Shadow needs to be warmer. Oh shit, it's the song that goes bing bang bing.
Oh shit. Bing, bang, boom.
I'm a 1431 kid. Yeah. Canon Han age.
Cradle snatching Bayray much?
95 should be
What?
a hard cutoff for 90s. You're basically a non-toddler by Y2. Yeah, exactly. You might have some memories of the 90s if you were born in 95. Like what
My name was
what
meant
children's
to go ahead.
movie you watched on repeat to torture your parents with, because we all did it. Mine was Fox and the Hound. And The Rescuers. Rescuers Down Under, specifically.
I'm sorry, rescues. Is there something I don't know about here?
You don't know The Rescuers Down Under?
Rescues Down Under.
The Rescuers is a Disney IP that they've not touched in many years, so I don't blame you if you don't know what they are. I don't... mouse-based adventure movie,
Right.
similar to Fievel, I guess, if you know what Fievel is. But it's about like a secret society of mice that like go help children. And there's two of them. One of them takes place in like Louisiana, I think it is, and the other one takes place in Australia. The villain
Wow.
of The Rescuers Down Under is one of my favorite villains ever. He's like,
Really?
yeah, he's got a great attitude about him, and he's got a pet monitor lizard. She's a fun character too. Mouse movie with Big Eagle, yeah. I think, yeah. The eagle is the plot point. I thought you were talking about the other bird characters. Like, he's an albatross, but that's in the first movie, not Down Under.
The truce.
Also, they whitewashed the fuck
when-
out of that Australian boy. If it's possible to whitewash an already white child, he has no Australian accent to speak of. Like, He's just American.
What's the point? What's the point? What's the point?
They said, bippity boppity, become American. You do not come from the land down under.
Imported, yeah.
I keep seeing this 3D model of a Sonic worm on Twitter, and I can't find where he's from, but I desperately need him.
Sonic worm?
Yeah, somebody like 3D model a little Sonic worm. I love him. He's so warm, like not
What
warm,
does
but
that
like
mean?
warm, like is Sonic as a worm? He's a
Oh.
worm. He's just a little fucking feller, you know? He's just a little guy.
I want to see the Sonic worm.
I'm trying to find him. I've seen clips of him, but I don't like. He's like a prop that people use, but I want to know like who made him and if I can acquire him because I desperately need him.
I must acquire
He's
Sonic
so
Worm.
cute. No, I found. Oh, there he is. There he is. He's so little. Look at him. Look at his fucking little dude. He's a little nuthead.
Fun story about my Y2K. My sister and cousin were all worried about the whole thing, and so they holed themselves up in the basement or whatever. The flashlight and a bag of chips. Mom wanted for the countdown. Yeah, I knew a couple people.
What a time to not be alive.
What the hell is that?
Awesome.
Yes.
Like a little
I love
isopod.
him.
Yes.
But like I can't find where he's
This is
from
on
because the
somebody's
person who's
stream.
using him-
This is somebody's VTuber. There's a coffee
Yeah.
donation link there.
There's a couple of different little like I've
Oh,
seen.
you got this.
So this is this,
Got this guy.
who's using this is Onsta, but I've also seen a Twitch people named I think Doing and Swift also use him. I don't know where he's from.
Oh, I've
I don't
heard
know who
of
made
those
him.
too.
I don't know who made him, but I need him. And I might look up Sonic Worm and I don't get anything helpful.
The exact quality of the like shading and the roundness of his limbs, it makes him look inflatable. Like he's like a rubber blow up toy, you know? Yeah. I think it's a VR chat
him.
model.
I don't
Hmm.
know.
Oh yeah, there he is. Oh, there's the
That's a
baguette. Oh, I said baguette already. Fuck, I ran out of
baguette.
Bronchitis.
bronchitis. Yeah.
Bronchitis. I don't know who made the Sonic Worm. Please. God.
Am I done? Do we do some kind of simple background? I think I'm satisfied with calling that done. Took me just over 3 hours. That ain't terrible. Still struggling with the process.
That's faced.
I definitely need. This process is not good. It came out okay, but I mean, it could look exactly the same and have been easier to apply. That's what I'm after here. What I'm chasing. But I don't think I like this method better than what I did with Bucket. Which was just to make more clipping layers on top of the appropriate material. Never forget the Ringo Starr version.
I would like to forget.
Ringo.
Yeah, I took that into account, the like half an hour-ish of my food break. I actually had her her teeth touching, like her smile was closed originally. And then I opened her mouth to look like the Your Baby painting, because we were talking about that in my Discord while I was drawing this. And then I ended up liking the open mouth better. So I just kept it. Deep Bridget lore. Her mouth is only open for a meme, and she stole these shoes. Because I didn't want to draw the shoes, and then I noticed way later that these shoes still have the tag on them. So yeah. Anyway.
What happened?
Well,
Rhyme.
What happened? I dissociated. My brain chucked out.
we've been sleeping for
I saw a
10
picture of
years.
the Sonic worm spinning around, and I was like, yes.
Bear has been 17 hours. Very wake up.
I am reasonably satisfied with that, I suppose. Oh, all the EP. All the EP just found me.
EP attack.
Help! Help, it's taking me!
Nothing can be done for you now.
Hey, Lord.
Hello.
How's it going, Lord? How your stream has been going? I know you're streaming now. I think you normally stream earlier than I'm on.
Oh no. Oh no. Pepper.
What was I saying?
Ah.
Hey, Giz.
Hello, Goblin.
I opened Last Epoch, then immediately closed it. I don't know what that is. It's goblin time. I think I'm done with this. Do we keep the... I don't think we need the label anymore, 'cause most of this piece is not Forest the Rotten anymore. Let's not that tag on there. Do we do some kind of simple background? What would I do for a simple background?
Jim Jock JPEG.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up. Basically, martial arts training images. No, I don't want a bunch of people. I just want like the punching bag and like the funny little wooden thing that you hit. You know what I'm talking about? What's that thing called? You're supposed to like practice your blocks on it, because like when you hit it, it spins and would hit you back, you know? So it's to practice like hitting and blocking.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what that's called though. I know what you mean.
I took Kung Fu briefly when I was young. Couple years.
I did Kung Fu and Jiu Jitsu for a while actually. Kind of hated it though.
I also did jujitsu, but that was even shorter than the kung fu. I took
Yo,
kung
that
fu
fucking kick
basically
our asses
exclusively
after
because my dad was whatever the Chinese version of a weeb is.
Right.
He was really into Chinese, like ancient Chinese culture. What were you saying, Bear?
I was telling Ash we better watch her, so if you're gonna kick our asses, dude.
Getting any usable pictures here. Martial arts training dojo. That's the word, right? Hey, look at that. That's where Neo fights Morpheus. That's not what I'm after.
Wow.
In the more tracks.
Wushiabu? Yeah, something like that. Last Epoch is a new ARPG that isn't super gross like Diablo 4, nor is it as complex as Path of Exile. It's been pretty good so far, just got slammed by the sleep sigh, see. I like a good ARPG. It's been a while since I've played one of those. I was only half satisfied with Diablo 3, and I ain't going anywhere fucking near Blizzard now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got some time in Path of Exile though, and Diablo 2. Even Torchlight. Torchlight was pretty good. Wing Chun dummy. Man, I'm really not being given what I want.
Nothing's coming to your brain.
No, I'm Google image searching, trying to find like
Oh.
just a good picture of a martial arts setting that I could like very quickly rough paint in the background behind her, you know? But not getting any good pictures. They've all got people in them. Like it's all just people in gis, you know, doing kicks and punches or whatever. I want the room, not the person. Ooh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
I'm gonna bring my plate downstairs. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, it's AI generated. Fuck you. Fuck off.
No! Everything in my Google searches is now, and I hate my life, and I can't be bothered to put -AI in my search, but I'm gonna have to soon.
Oh, is that a thing you can do? Fucking...
That's just a Google search thing. If you do minus and then whatever, you can remove it from a Google search.
Right.
Or from your Google search. Same thing with doing a plus. I believe it makes it have to include something before a word. It's a few things like that.
You know what? Clip Studio. Has somebody made a, like, asset for this? What if I just type dojo in here? Give me. Yeah! See, there we go. Alright, well, some of that's, paid. Can we get free? No.
And yeah, what Han said, you could put the dates in. So, free AI.
Switch to DuckDuckGo. It's better than Google and everything but nearby things. Really? I've only vaguely heard of that search engine before.
I wouldn't have believed you like 5 years ago, but you're probably right now. Honestly. Google's kind of dog water.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck Google. Pinterest. Dojo. Hey, look at that. Instantly better. Some of this is probably
Despite Pinterest's like
AI-generated too,
questionable
though.
accreditation stuff, they're pretty good for finding things.
Yeah,
for
Pinterest
referencing
fucking
stuff.
sucks for finding the source of things, but it's very good at finding related material. But that's like entirely what I
Yeah.
use Pinterest for. Is if I can search term for a few of what I want, like I use it for clothing a lot. So I'll search for like alternative clothing, and then I'll find like 5 to 10 things that I like and add it to a board. And then you can just go to that board and say, find more like this, and it does, reliably. It's very good at that. But then if you want to find, like if you find a specific picture and it's like, ooh, that's exactly what I want, and then you want to see if there's like more of that exact thing from that exact source, a lot of the time it's just like, it just links to someone else's Pinterest or like tumblr.com and not like a blog, you know? It's like, fuck, man, come on.
Shit out of luck.
How about training room? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's not quite as martial as it is just fitness, but that's... God damn, that's a very nice gym. Can I like live in this gym? Look, look at this. What the fuck?
Oh wow. Yeah, put me in there.
I'm gonna leave alert because I go and crash. Made an impressive decision to stay up till 3 a.m. multiple nights a week to play Minecraft like an adult. Yeah, it's what you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank
You have
for
the ability
alert,
to do
Lord.
that as an adult. Good luck, Big Pig.
Where was I? Browser, Pinterest. All these fucking rich ass people's home gyms. Goddamn.
If I had a home gym, would I actually work out?
I think I
Then
would
again,
be
if
much
I'm-
more likely to if I...
Yeah. I feel like if I had the peace of mind of having a place with a home gym, though, I'd have more time on my hands. I would
Yeah.
hope.
True.
So, you know.
Hey, Rihanna.
Hello.
Sorry, guys. I know it's a little boring to watch right now, but I'm scared to browse Pinterest on stream because you never know when
Yeah.
a wild penis will sneak into your search results.
Penis. Penis.
I like this. Can I get a like people-sized version of this picture? Yes, I can. All right, I think we're gonna do big cheating too. Like I don't know if I'm actually gonna do a painting. I think we're just gonna put this in here and throw a filter on it and like blur it out. And I think that's what we're doing.
Rats.
Photo bash a fucking thing in there.
Fine.
1
everyone in the
year,
industry
hell
does
yeah!
it.
Thank you, Lord.
Well, That's almost a whole year.
That's almost a whole year. Something like that. We do, how do you do it? Artistic. Color only. I don't like how I have preview enabled and it's like, oh no, it is working. That's just way too detailed. Can I? That's the line simplicity. Color blending? More color blending? More color blur? I want this to be more simplified. Yeah, that's better. Higher blur, lower number of colors. Now this just looks AI generated. I mean, it kinda is.
If you want to be pedantic, yeah. Good night.
Good night. Thanks for stopping by.
Good night, Decay. Good night, Decay. Sleep well, sweet prince.
Actually, he's a lord.
Don't ever fucking.
Yeah, this simplification
correct
is
me.
not working well. And it's when I lower the number of colors too far, you get this weird artifacting. Oh yeah, there was a way. Oh god. I just noticed. Oh boy, wow, running that kills my GPU. I can't fucking.
Oh,
It like lags my whole setup while that's processing.
I guess it's just super duper calculating.
I had found a way to do posterization inside of Clip Studio. I mean, this is a form of posterization, but there was a way to do it like properly. Don't remember. Did I save
Did you
that?
write it out in Glace at some point?
I don't think so. I
'Cause you
want to say it
posted
was
the,
like a YouTube tutorial that I'd found. Did I bookmark that?
The Lethal Company thing.
Yeah, I found that after I did that.
Ah, okay.
Posterization, CSP. Edit tonal correction posterization. Okay. So if I do this in a different, so edit tonal correction posterization, yeah. Oh, that's crunchy.
Bumsh.
also isn't behaving how I'd expect it to. All right, never mind. Let's do this. Will I get better with my parchment back? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm. Want it. Not touching the edges of the canvas. Keep an interesting texture on it. It's kind of hit it with the gauze brush on transparency. You slanging me, son?
Yeah.
Slang me, son.
I bought an energy drink and I'm drinking it right now. At
Whoa.
10 p.m.
Oh, baby. You fool.
Bum, 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 bum. We're gonna mess with that. God, I wish there was some kind of hotkey to make a new correction layer that's clipped to whatever you right-click added the correction layer to. That would make my life so much better. There we go. Let's do a new one on top of that. Let's fuck with it a little bit just for kicks.
For
Yeah.
shits and gigs.
Yeah, I gotta fix my colors. She looks better like that. Just a little tweak. A warmer hue, slightly more saturation. Yeah, we gotta fix her colors. I don't know if I'll use exactly what I used on the Constellar one. She's very orange on the Constellar one. It looks good in context to the other colors, but
Yeah, that's the
Might-
thing.
like fuck with it. I don't know. This one here.
Yeah.
It didn't sound like you at all.
Acting. All right, I think we're done with this. I think if I continue to fuck with it, it'll just end up overwrought. Wah!
Oh no! The final moments have been killed. Curse you, foul universe!
Killed a lot today.
Oh my god.
While I was dead, I had a vision. This is like a seeing Jesus in the toast moment. You guys see this? You guys see this right here? This looked like a man screaming. You see that? See what I see?
Oh,
Yeah, I
that
can-
looks like
Yeah.
Mr. Electric from Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
If like this is a nose right here, and like these are teeth,
Mm-hmm.
and like that's eyebrow, and like that's eye in there. Like that's his lower
I'm picking
teeth
up what you're
right
putting down.
there. That dark shape is his mouth, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just a guy. He's trapped in the wall. Save him. Yeah.
Save him. It's been cursed here. You're the first one to notice.
If I do, what can we do here? Can I just like blend him out? Can I? Yeah. Yeah, we'll just.
You don't want. Oh, there he goes. We killed him. You're the only one who could save him. Now he's gone.
It's bad. The texture of this blending brush does not match the texture of the wall. I don't know if that helped, honestly. maybe we'll just keep the funny man in the wall back there.
A little Easter egg on accident.
Mustache.
Classy Snom. I love Snom.
Yo, oh, that's a good name.
He's
Nice.
one of the shapes of all time.
It's true.
I quite enjoy that funny little caterpillar.
The silly little fella.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just keep the screaming gym man behind her. He's there for motivation.
Yeah,
He's
he yells at
telling her
you
to
if you
get
don't
down and give
finish.
him 20.
Sonic CD moment. All right. Here we slap some signatures on here.
You can
Maybe
do
that's
it
what
right
we'll
along
work
the,
on.
like,
Sorry.
oh, my headphone just died. Never mind.
Oh. Maybe that's what we'll work on tomorrow on Doodle Day. I gotta come up with a watermark. Some like little symbol that I can like put places. Because, you know,
Okay, I live now. My headphones.
Twitter's gonna scrape the internet for another wave of AI bullshit.
Yay.
Yeah. I wish they wouldn't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I haven't fucked with any of that, but I'm definitely gonna go look into it now. Glaze or Nightshade or whatever these other apps are to, you know, fuck with your metadata so that the AI kills itself.
So Glaze is the protection one, and Nightshade is the poisoning source one. I think it's by the same people.
I felt a little cautious to download that when it was new, you know? Wait, why is my chat in slow mode? Huh?
I don't see that. I'm a VIP though, I don't know if that changes that.
The fuck? How did that happen? How do I turn that off? My settings says slow mode is off, but I have the little notification above my chat that says chat is in slow mode. What if I turn it on
Now I
and
see
then
slow
back
mode.
off?
Now I no longer see.
There we
slow
go.
mode.
There we go. Fucking. Yeah, I felt a little cautious downloading something like that when it was like the new thing, you know, but I feel like it's been around for a while, and I would have heard that oops, they're also a AI scraping company, and like by using their app you're signing over rights to all your art or some bullshit. Like that fucking remember that like auto lighting thing that was going around for a little while? There was like a hot week on Twitter where everyone was like, whoa, look at this, I can just like put a light on my art and it works, that's amazing. And then you like read the terms of service that's like really tiny and on a different page than where you're dropped to use the tool, and it's like, hi, all the art you uploaded here is ours now. This was like 2 years-ish ago or something like that.
Yeah, a while
on
ago.
Twitter. Signature. Really cool. Really cool fuck artists program you got there.
Yeah. Me and Han were hanging out one night with one of our friends who doesn't do art, and he like popped in mid me like, I think ranting about like some Hatsune Miku AI art that I saw, and he was like, "Hey, what's going on?" And I'm like, I was like, "Hey, this is what I'm talking about." He's like, "Why do you care about AI stuff?" And I'm like, "Because this literally like fucks over what I do for a living, art." Also, like, it's just bad. Me and Han like had to sit down for like an hour and like explain to him like, hey, this is why.
Hi, it's a plagiarism engine that is now profiting off of people that it took from non-consensually in an effort to replace said people.
We're not going to be able to tell if
having
anything's
effects on the
real on the
industry.
internet or anything.
Yeah, it's really
like,
cool
it's having an effect
that
on, like,
we
multiple
can
industries.
you know, fake witness testimonies and cancelable offenses and nothing you see on the internet is trustable anymore. Yeah, it's cool. It's great.
Yeah, it's really cool, epic.
Go live in the woods.
It's already happened that someone, a actual law practicing individual, used Chat GPT to like write a deposition or like fucking. They fed their case to
Nice.
Chat GPT so that it could figure out their fucking it's oh my god, it's come on. I really can't fathom how anyone treats Chat GPT like it's an oracle. It's like, oh yeah, like it's a brain hooked up to a bunch of circuits, you know, and it's so smart. It's trained on human knowledge, and you can ask it whatever you want. No, it's a slightly more souped up version of the thing that auto completes your fucking sentences on your iPhone. Are you stupid? Anyway, I'm not gonna get on this topic.
Anyway, rant over will not happen.
As I
Rant avoidance
struggle
go.
to
What's
sign
everyone's
my
favorite
name.
cheese? Saved
I'm
it.
surprised you haven't made your signature into like a thing. You can just
Why am
slap
I
down.
dying? I can't write. My tablet feels weird. My mojo's off. My chakra's out of alignment.
Not the chakras.
Beba, why haven't you just taken one of your old signatures and just slapped it onto your like?
Because then it's the exact same every time, and it doesn't feel like a signature.
That's fair.
I want to do what you're
It's more like
describing as a watermark. I want to have just like a thing that I can drop on top, but I'm still gonna sign it, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I understand now.
Where do we put you? Right there. There. On a brighter note, I had cake pops for the first time a week ago. Yeah, cake pops are nice.
I love cake
Just
pops.
little- That's like the proportion of cake that I want, right?
Yeah. They're fun to make. One of my friends in high school used to make them a lot, and like I went to their house one time and they were just like knee deep into like just taking a cake and smashing it with their hands. It's so fun. It's a very destructive process because you like take the cake and you crumble it and then you add like I think frosting to it or something, and you form it into the ball and then you freeze them and then you dip them in the frosting, like the melted frosting, or like I think it's chocolate. I don't know what it is. It's something.
It's something,
fun.
alright.
My friend made like a whole bunch for a Halloween party we were going to in high school, and I think I ate most of them. I was like on the floor at the end of the night, be like, "Cake pops hurt me."
Based.
Just on the floor. I must go now. Just slowly Gaussian blur out of existence.
Yeah. This is how I. This was my face at the end of the night. That's the wrong person. I just sent that to Steve. No, it's
You just send.
this was me at the end of that night.
I love how fucking compressed this is. Why is it so shitty?
I deep fried it.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
whenever I get high, is draw like the most fucked up little version of me that I can. It's really cathartic, and I think that like the last one I did was the most powerful because it's just so fun.
What did you
drew
eat?
over
Why do
one.
you have fucking shit all over your
One's so
mouth? What is
fucked up.
Sour Patch Kids.
that?
I bought a bag of blue Sour Patch Kids and I ate the entire thing the other night. I drew over one of my favorite like screen caps from Smiley Friends where it's just like a hyper realistic guy, like Pim, like
Yeah.
because he's sick, and so I just drew over it as me.
It's good.
As you can tell from the multiple things I've made with that like guy, I love the expressions in that show, despite the
Yeah.
creator being a dickhead.
Yeah, it's a shame about the creators, but
The fucking expressions
it
are
is
so
funny.
powerful. It resonates within me to such a severe degree.
mm-hmm.
I should make that fucking little version of me into a PNG or sometime. I forgot those for thick. Oh my god. I should give them a more zoomed in version so it reads better.
All right, there we go, everybody. I think she's done. Haha, no time lapse, cause I'm stupid. Haha.
You know what you should do at the start of ScribbleSupport, or at the start of the stream, is just like have a redeem that only one person can
No,
redeem. And it's,
I'm
like,
doing it right now.
check
I'm
the fucking time
solving
lapse.
the problem.
Okay. Sure, you can just buy bags of the blue Sour Patch Kids now, by the way. You can just buy the blue ones. It's the greatest thing in the world.
There we go. That's part of my new document template now. Well, that doesn't help. That doesn't help me when I'm working on these pieces that already have lines and flats done. So maybe I should have a redeem or something that just goes off. Yeah, there's no desktop volume on my starting soon screen. So I could make a little pop-up with noise happen a few seconds after I start stream. So that while I'm sitting at my starting soon screen, it beeps at me and says fucking start the time lapse, idiot. I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna write that down.
The time lapse idiot.
Yeah. That done. Fucking Barry again. Yeah, there he is.
What? What?
I'm closing the other documents I had open. Brisket can stay.
Yay.
Ah, so it can say, but I can't. This is fucked up. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, brisket, holding it in doesn't do anything.
I still need to redraw that as me. I think I'll do it next time I get high.
Yeah. All right. So only been going for 4.5 hours. Is there something I can do? I don't want to start another piece. That's too much. My brain can't handle that right now. Do something. I don't want to end yet. It's too early. Unless there's someone that I would like really enjoy raiding. Is there someone that like
Maybe.
I've been wanting to raid? Let's see. Who's on? Ooh, there is actually.
Is this the person I'm thinking of?
Probably. Yeah, we're gonna call it an early night. I might do some work on that like palette stuff that I was talking about, but there's an artist I've known of for quite a few years, and apparently they just like manifested a presence on Twitch like within the past like couple months or something like that. They suddenly just crawled out of the woodwork. They found Giz and Spidoinkle, and I was like, I know who that is. So we're gonna go check out this artist. If you guys don't know them, they are a what's a nice way to say this? Short stack connoisseur. They draw yordles a lot. But I really like their style, and they're super good at like hyper exaggerated cartoonish facial expressions. Like I love it. That's one of the, they're in my reference folder for that reason. Like they live with my emotes in it, because I want to take their facial expressions. Very cool artist, but be warned if you go and check their other social medias.
Drawing a pony.
I have no idea how long they stream for, but they've been going for 2 hours, so I want to get in there before they end, because I would really like to introduce you guys to this artist. I believe she just uses she, her pronouns.
I think so.
Very talented artist. Like her a lot. She just seems like super chill and friendly person. She's a mother, you know. She's like older than some of you maybe, but you know, she just seems like she's got her life together, and she's super chill, and she enjoys what he does, and I love that energy. So we're gonna go over there. I will be doing something tomorrow. I may or may not be dead. Maybe I shouldn't commit to saying I'm doing something tomorrow, because I have something on Sunday that I need to get up early for, and I would also like to be at Bayre's birthday when it starts, so I'm gonna need to do some fucking with my sleeping schedule. I may stay up all night tonight. So I don't know if we'll be doing Doodle Day tomorrow. We will see. But yeah, we're gonna go check out this artist, grab this here raid message. If you don't have my emotes, substitute your own. Keep an eye on the Discord. I'll post something in the announcements as to whether or not I will be doing anything tomorrow. I'll post that like later tonight, or well, that might be technically early tomorrow morning, depending on your time zone. Yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord, see if I'm actually gonna do Doodle Day tomorrow. If not, I will see you guys at Bayre's on Monday. We're gonna birthday party, point at Bayre, wish Bayre happy birthday.
Birthday.
Yeah, grab that raid message. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, if not at Bayre's on Monday, and if not there, then back here next Friday. I will see you guys later. Goodbye.